All right, BlurredCon was happening in DC. I should have gone. I didn't go. Wanted to go, but managing my expenditures right now with what's going on in the world. So, yeah. Anywho, long story short, I am flipping a script. So I installed CachyOS. CachyOS, Archbase, cool, nice. Performance was all right. My experience with it, because I noobed all over myself and screwed up the install. Anywho, going Bazzite. The reason why I'm going Bazzite is because a little bit more familiar with Fedora, which is, really what Bazzite is. It's a fork of Fedora, and yeah, a lot more familiar with Fedora. So, what we're gonna do tonight, blow away the partition that has CachyOS on it, and then I'm going to install Bazzite on it. All right. Because, like I said, a little bit more familiar, right? So, for those folks who aren't familiar, this is not Bazzite. This is just my thumbnail. This is Bazzite. So Bazzite's a distro. Let me move that chat box out the way. Actually, let's do this. Chat box. Scroll up. Yeah. So Bazzite is a Linux distro that, again, fork. Really, really good integration with Proton to Steam on install. If you guys want to go back and look at the other really bad streams I did with CachyOS, I installed after, I think, or well, it was during install, but Bazzite kind of weaves the dependencies that are needed for Steam out the gate. All right, so without too much more chitty bang bang chatter, I've already got the Bazzite ISO on a USB drive that I set up with Rufus. There's the partition. We're going to install on the 970 Pro 512, which is a PCIe Express 3.0 drive. That's for the OS. I'm cool with that. I have another disk in the system. Real quick, so folks can see. Where is that in this BIOS? Nope, that's not it. Backup one. Oh, and yeah, I was also getting some inexplicable hangs after a reboot with my CachyOS install. Like, priorities. Wow. Okay. All right. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. You guys will see the disk when I do the install. So let's get that cracking. Right? Bazzite Live ISO. Let's get it in. So what we're gonna do, is gonna nuke that NVMe disk. That 512 is actually the second NVMe disk. Again, I explained all the details of my setup previous stream, and yeah, I'm just going to jump in and mount the drive that I had all the games installed last night onto this rig, or this install that I've got going on now. All right, so yeah, all right, we're going to install Bazzite. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. English, English, English. Next. No NTP servers on my network. America's New York. Next. Install method. Change destination. This drive here. Select that. Use entire disk. And yep, next. Do I want to encrypt the disk? You know what? No. This is a gaming rig, and I don't know why I encrypted the disk. This is not like my traditional, going to be my traditional Linux workstation. It's just gaming. All right. The first time I did this, I misspelled my own handle, right? And it was bad. So yeah, I ended up blowing away the whole rig because of that. So yeah, let me set my password, and I'll switch it right back in a sec. All right. So password set. I kerfluffled that quite a bit. Boot home var. UEFI is going to be 629. Boot's going to be 2.1 gig. Root's going to be 500 gig. Sub volume, home, and DTRFS is going to be 500 gig var. Okay. All right. Cool. That works. I understand. Erase and install. All right. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Hopefully. All right. What else? Yeah, so last night I was able to play Guardians of the Galaxy, but something happened with the audio, and the audio was just jacked up in so many ways. I just don't know how and why the audio got jacked up, but it did. So I switched. doesn't take too long. All right. Now, I don't know about how those partitions were set. I don't know. It's a 512 drive. Like I said, all the games are going to be installed on a second disk. I'm going to create a folder on the root drive called games. And then I'm going to have to mount that disk to that drive, and then I'm going to have to edit the I won't have to edit the UUID, but I'll have to edit the fstab, right? So in the Etsy folder, right? So I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know if I want to set the well, I'm not even gonna set the partition. Yeah. So yeah, I'll have to change I have to do a chown and change the permissions so that I own it, and do it that way, right? So yeah. All right, so where are we at in the install? I'm still doing the software install. Okay. Oh no, install failed. What failed? Fedora project, Anaconda. Install error, command, tree, system root. Oh, fudge. That's a no bueno. All right, so I am not connected to the interweb, so I can't report that error. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to start that install again. This has not been an easy journey. All I'm trying to do is move away from Windows. That's all I'm trying to do. Change destination. That folder there. Use entire disk. Storage configuration. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to do a reboot and do it that way. All right, so let's restart. And hopefully, after this restart, these late night blurred sessions, I have to stop. Because one, I'm old. I can't be doing this crap. All right. I need my sleep. I need my sleep. All right. Who's watching? Where are you from? Talk to me. All right. Let me know where you're from. Are you running Linux? Are you having a hard time getting all your games to run in your distro? What distro are you using? Talk to me nice. All right, we're gonna try this again. Dot, choose destination. Dot, use entire disk. And let me see what mount point configs look like there. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do the manual config. I'm gonna let Bazzite do its thing. If it was, yeah. All right, secure your data using disk-based encryption. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're good. All right, let's try this again. All right. We're gonna try it again, folks. We're gonna try it again. Again and again and again and again. And again and again and again. All right, and that. We're gonna do this one more time. All right. Actually, you know what? I don't want to use. Yeah, I do want to use that password. All right. Okay, and let's switch back to the capture card. All right, so the capture card was what was giving me fits. Like I said last night in my gaming session on come on, pop filter on Cachy. I understand. Erase all. Be gone. All right. It was giving me fits, I tell you. Absolute fits. So, all right. Are we getting any further this time? Let's see. Glue, Bazzite stable. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right. I wonder what game I should play first. That's something. I should probably pick up from my Guardians of the Galaxy from last night. Yeah, maybe, possibly, yeah. Mm-hmm. I gotta also check in on how to do some video editing using DaVinci in Linux. I did a couple of searches on YouTube. Saw quite a few tutorials, but there was also a couple of videos that got a lot of views about complaints about the stability. And I don't know. definitely start moving a lot of my workloads, like personal computing, over to Linux. Just to get rid of that telemetry from Windows. I don't like it. It's no bueno. All right. Come on, Bazzite. Keep it going. Same issue. Same issue. Oh, man. You're not getting any sound? Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me see if I could, if it's the gain on the mic. Is that any better? On the YouTube stream, huh? Let me see what's going on the YouTube stream. Thanks for the heads up in the chat. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm going to check it on my phone and see what's going on there. And is that any better? All right, looks like it's working now. All right. I think I might have accidentally hit mute. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fixed now. All right, so let's try to figure out what's going on with this disk. Closed caption is working. Wow, that's weird. Huh. I don't know. That is weird, man. I don't know. Jeez. I don't know, man. I'm getting everything's cool on the stream. I've got a delay here so that I can see it on my phone. I'm getting volume on my phone. Maybe try refreshing the browser. Double check to see if you accidentally turned down the mute on or the volume on the video on the stream. Let me check on Twitch to see what's going on over there. Let me see. And just to double check, because it could be me. Nope. On Twitch, I'm square on Twitch as well. I don't know. Maybe head over to Twitch and see if you can hear it a little better on Twitch. I don't know where you're watching from, if Twitch is loud where you are, but yeah, definitely welcome to go over on Twitch and check it out. I'll see if I can post a link in the chat. So you can head over to my Twitch channel. Actually, if you look at my bio, Twitch is there too. But it's the Child of Osiris on Twitch. He said super quiet. Okay, super quiet. All right. Hopefully, yeah, it's pretty late where I am, so that might be the issue. I mean, let me turn up the gain and the microphone here. But yeah. All right, so let me go back to try to figuring out what's going on with this Bazzite install, because this is a mind blower. See if I can get to a disk utility. And format disk. If I format this, I'm going to unmount them. Okay, I got an error unmounting that one. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to format this disk right here, and then try to do the install here. All right. So let's try that. Format disk. Override existing data with zeros. That's slow. We don't want to do that. Iron model GPT. Yes. All right. So let's do that and format. All right. So yeah, got an error unmounting that disk. All right. Whew. Let's try another reboot and try to reinstall. I don't know. Oh, if you've installed Bazzite a couple of times, you're a pro compared to me, man. I'm noobing all over myself here. So yeah, I am no Linux pro. I know enough to be dangerous. You know, I can mount some disks, I can unmount some disks, I can change stuff in the etc file, right, or directory to point to certain things for configs. I could install a certificate for Apache. After that, Don't ask me to do anything else. No cups, no printing, none of that. Don't ask me to do any of that. Oh, I might remember the commands to edit the network config files to keep a static IP address. I might remember. All right. So let's try to do the disk thing here first. All right. And see if that helps. So we're going to format the disk here. Do that real quick. Format. All right, there we go. That works. Yeah, you know, what's that old saying? It's an old I think it's a Chinese proverb. Journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. So, got to start from somewhere. Very true. Very true. All right. Okay. All right. So, now that we did that, all right, we are going to try to install again. Debian 13. You know, I was thinking about Debian, right? Because just like all of the other popular Linux distros now, like Mint, Ubuntu, like Zorin OS, they're forks of what you call it there, Debian, right? So, uh, if I can't get any of these to rock, I might be bored with you rocking some Debian. All right, and let's try this. Oh, you know what might be happening? I have CSM enabled in the UEFI. All right, so let's double check that on the Bazzite website, right? So on Bazzite, let me switch to monitor source here right quick so I could see what I'm looking at from a distance and not trying to finagle that. And if you guys hear some snoring in the background, that is not, it's clearly not me. It's not my daughter. That's my dog Cody. If you want to see what Cody looks like, I have some videos on my on my YouTube channel. He loves the attention. That's all I'll say. He loves the attention. So, yeah. Uh, Yeah, they changed the installer, so that's another thing. I was going through their documentation, and the README showed that the installer changed. Where is that? Where is that? Here it is. All right. So I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me try to make it a little bigger. So major packages, change. And here are some commits, right? Now, where is the installer? Hold on. Let me try and do a search for the installer. I was reading that earlier. Where is it? Ah, darn. Anywho, I can't find it right now. So, I'm going to defer from that. But I did see that I might have had CSM installed. All right, so I think it shows up when I do this. All right, KDE. No, I want a traditional desktop experience. Dual boot. Ah, here it is. Legacy installer will be phased out soon. There it is. All right, so, and then I went to the Bazzite guide and the documentation and installation guide, desktop environments, and dual booting, secure boot. Here it is. Secure boot. All right. So, important secure boot notes. Entering a password or register individual characters for security purposes, so you'll not be able to see what you're typing. ... Continue to boot during install method. After install method, disable secure boot in the BIOS before proceeding. All right, so that might be my issue. So I am going to disable the secure boot functions in the UEFI because I'm not encrypting the disk, to be honest with you, and I don't care. Hopefully there are no games that require that secure boot. Yeah, I could snag the legacy installer. I just, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to disable that secure boot, specifically the CSM stuff, and hopefully that solves my install problems. Spam the delete key. Spam, spam. Oh, son of a biscuit. No, no, don't start. No. Darn. All right. Hard reboot. 1 second. Okay, that hard reboot. There we go. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, I forgot to switch back to the Elgato. Hard reboot. Hard reboot. Son of a biscuit. One more game. And spam delete. Spam delete. Oh. I'm going to remove the USB drive. That's the pain of my existence right now. Let's see. There we go. All right. Now we can put the... All right. Okay. So, boot. Oh. Secure boot. Disabled. All right. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Windows anymore. This machine is strictly here for gaming in Linux. All right, so fast boot disabled, secure boot disabled. All right, and save and exit. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Save and exit setup. And let's see. Hopefully this will solve that install issue. All right. Spam delete F12. See if this all right, let's rock with the ISO. And hopefully that solves that problem. All right. Okay. All right. Back to this. Install Bazzite. Yeah. Next, we're gonna speed run this. 512. Select. Use entire disk. Next. No, we're not encrypting. All right. And real quick. All right. Hit next. And we can switch back. All right. Fingers crossed. Erase data install. All right. All right. Hopefully that takes care of it. If not, I'm just going to go straight Fedora. because I definitely know how to work my way around Fedora. So, yeah. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and start prepping that Fedora download just in case. Because I am going to be up until I get this Linux machine rocking again. Distro watch. Let me double check that. Fedora. Is it fedora.org? fedoraproject.org. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I don't know. It's moving. It's still moving. Normally it would have conked out by now. Maybe that was my problem. The secure boot. And then not encrypting the drive. Maybe if I would have encrypted the drive. Well, can't be bothered with it now. Anyway, well, what was I doing? Fedora download. Yeah, Fedora 43. Yeah. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Fedora 43. All right. Fedora 43 it is. All right. Get Fedora. KDE Plasma, download. x84 systems, download. I'm gonna download that ISO. Yeah. Let's see. Employment base failed to invoke method get blob. All right, let's see if we can actually get to that file. Yeah. That's the 930 Bazzite var. Varlib. Varlib. Container storage. I don't know if I'll be able to open it. Act as administrator. Yes, I understand the risks. Thank you. Storage. Come on, man. Storage, overlay. Good Lord. What folder is that? 47. 47801. 5. Okay. Diff. Sysroot. OS tree. Repo. Objects. A8. I'm going in, man. Jeez. Oh gosh. 259574E. 259574E. What is this file? All right. I am 2 through. All right. Maybe I need to erase the factory keys. Oh my God. Do I have another USB drive here? I do. Here we go. All right. I have another USB drive, and I am going to Rufus this puppy and do Bazzite. Fedora 43. This one has Windows on it. That's fine. We can nuke this. No, I didn't disable the TMP. Oh shoot, I forgot to close dialog box. I forgot to go into the UEFI and dang it. This loves this disk. Oh. Hard boot. All right. All right, here we go. Secure boot. It's disabled. I'm cool with that. Let's go ahead and reset. I am sure I am overlooking the README. on the okay, keyboard locked up. Darn. Keyboard locked up. See if that, okay. All right, there we go. Boot, CSM support disabled. All right, there we go. All right, that might have been the other step I needed to deal with because I know I did not disable those. So KDE Live. GPT start. All right. Thank you, Rufus. Let's see here. The Bazzite install says blue screen appear given the option to enroll the assigned keys. All right. And enroll MOK if you have secure boot enabled. If prompted, enter a password, then enter. Universal blue. If otherwise, continue to boot. Disable is not supported with your hardware. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So I disabled secure boot. We should be good. No, this is a X570 S. Let's see. Where is favorites? System info. Yeah. If you see up top there, it's a X570S. It's a mini ITX motherboard. And it's a Ryzen 7 5800 X3D 8-core. And I'm fortunate, and I say fortunate, to have 32 gigs of RAM in this system. Because the price of RAM now, I've had this system for a while. So, yeah. All right. So while I work on this disk, I am going to try one more time with this USB drive. And see if I can get Rufus to play nice and install this USB drive. And Fedora 43 and start. And okay. And yes. And okay. All right. And we're going to try Bazzite one more time. We're going to try it one more time. Okay. Boot. Okay. Fast boot's disabled. All right. All right. Go and do this reboot. See if we can get this install to run and be done. All right, give me my live ISO. There we go. Let's run it. It's 12:26 a.m. I think the clocks are supposed to fall back. Daylight savings time. East Coast on the U.S. Right? Am I right? Let's see. All right. Daylight savings 2026. Install Bazzite. Yeah, it's today, 2 a.m. All right. Let's go. Let's speed run it. Next. Change destination. 500 gig. Use entire disk. Next. No, we're not encrypting. All right. We've been here before, have we not? All right. And real quick. Let's switch. And we're gonna type in my password. All right. Next. All right, now we can switch back to the capture card again. All right, so here we go. Same old default. I understand. Erase and install. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Yeah, I kind of want it to fail again so I could just go Fedora and call it George. You know. Problems with the target drive. It could be the drive. I did encrypt the drive, but you know, as you saw, we did format the drive during the install process. Could be a corrupt ISO. Could be a corrupt ISO. So, we'll see. I could download the ISO again. Let's see. It's download it to my internal drive here. Yeah, I did a SHA check on the drive. I mean on the ISO. You know, it checks out. You know, so I don't know. Legacy installer. We'll try it with the legacy installer too. I was trying to be fancy. Use the new installer. Maybe that's the problem. I have to install the Heroic Games Launcher. I think that installs by default. Do you? Do you know if it installs by default? What's going on, Andy? I forgot to greet you. I'm sorry, Andy. My bad, Andy. 4DE. Are you in Germany? You in Deutschland? Du bist ein Deutschlander? Aber du bist auf Deutschland. Wo bist in Deutschland? Du auch. Und ja, ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich habe eine Deutschklasse für 28 Jahre. Yeah. Oh shit. Fudge. You might be right. This never enough rally. This ISO might be shot to poo. So I might have to let her go. Might have to let her go. Darn. Corrupt ISO. Most likely it's a corrupt ISO. But like I said, I got a Windows 98. Windows 98. Oh my God. My brain is shutting down. I said Windows 98. I have another ISO being written, and it's Fedora 43. Windows 98. Hey, you know what? I should try to find a Windows 98 disk. I know I have one somewhere around here. And try to install Windows 98 and see what games I could play with Windows 98. All right. Let's see. Where's Rufus with the Fedora 43 ISO? All right. So Fedora 43 is done. All right. I'm going to step away for a hot second. I'll be back. But in the interim, I'm going to do a little screen here that shows you how terrible I am in Battlefield. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and oh boy, let's just say this has been very interesting. Yes. All right, so you guys don't need to see the details of my stream. Ooh, that was bad. That was real bad. Let's see. Let me switch monitors so I can see what I'm doing. All right. So, yeah. I got Bazzite going, but I decided to download Fedora with the Plasma desktop. I have that. I had that flash drive right here from Micro Center, ready to go. Ready to go. And what else? I have Rufus rocking in the background with another Bazzite installer, the legacy installer this time. I'm gonna see if Rally, if we can make that happen with the legacy installer. All right, so that's what we got going on right now. And let's see. We can go back over to the system I'm working on here, the machine that has the live ISO in it right now. All right, and the live ISO right now is shut down. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to work on the YouTube. Oh, you know what I did? I pulled the drive out of the system. So it's dead in the water. Go ahead and restart. Yeah. It's not even responding to the restart. Because it's trying to hit a USB drive that's not there. Oh my gosh. All right, so 1 second. All right, and let's switch back here. There we go. All righty then. All right, so we're back at this step, yeah? And we're about halfway through with the ISO being written via Rufus on the other system here, on their other machine that's got the stream going. So I know there's some other people on the YouTube side of the stream. If you guys are here watching this, I am First time chat? Oh, well, welcome. How you doing? I'm not even going to try to, I'm just going to say Stubble. Welcome, Stubble. All right. Oh, I guess I'm getting spammed. Oh, anyway. I'm getting spammed. Oh, all right. We know how to do that. All right, we'll deal with that on the next stream. Yeah, so we're still waiting on the Rufus to finish with this system here. And I already have the Fedora 43 going. So what we're going to try and do, this is rock with the legacy installer one more time. Well, actually, the first time. The legacy installer will be used the first time because I was trying to use the new installer. I don't know. The ISO is probably corrupted. So that's is what it is. And when your ISO is corrupted, there's not much you can do. Just but to start over. So yeah, and get a fresh install going. So the next thing on the agenda for the night after I install the OS is to mount the drive that I have all the games installed on. All right, so I have two NVMe drives for those folks that are on the YouTube side. Two NVMe drives. I've got a 0.5 terabyte and a 1 terabyte. And what I'm going to do is, after I get the OS installed, when the OS is installed, I'm going to mount it to a folder off the root drive called Games. After I mount it, I get it running, working, I am going to try to see if I can boot up and pick up where I left off with my Guardians of the Galaxy stream from last night. Now, I had to delete the stream because I forgot, Twitch and YouTube are real strict about the copyrighted material. Long story short, a lot of the audio got cut out of my stream, so it was a moot point playing that stream from last night. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see here. As far as the time left, how much time we got left here? We're at 92%. All right, come on, Rufus. Let's go, Rufus. Let's keep it going, Rufus. All right, I'll be back again, guys. 1 second. I've been talking with a muted mic. Oh boy. You know it's late now. Oh. Okay. Anaconda. Okay, let's go, let's go. All right, English, continue. destination. All right. There we go. Automatic. And let's see. We're done there. See selected following amounts of free space. Oh. So you want to be funny. Custom. Oh, the other disks. The other partitions. The previous partitions. All right, let's do this. Let's go back. Automatic. Free up space by removing, shrinking existing partitions. Done. Delete all. Reclaim space. And administrator Bazzite we created, network host, yada yada yada. Okay. All right, fingers crossed with the legacy installer here. And let's change this because I am who I am, so. And we're going to switch that for a second while I put in my magical password. All right. Whoa. Not just yet. Not just yet. All right. Done. Date and time, New York. All right. And all of that done. Okay, now I can switch back. All right. And begin install. I can see some progress. Creating UEFI, deploying, install repo, Bazzite stable. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's, son of a. Same error. Same error. All right. All right. Maybe I need to. I don't know. I'm gonna look up that error because this is crazy. OS tree container image deploy. I don't know. Whoa. What is causing that error? I really don't. This is bonkers. Absolute bonkers. All right, so real quick. Real quick. Why is there an issue with that? Is it that is it the USB drive? I don't know. Wrong media image variant. All right. Do I need to Fedora media writer? Okay, fine. Oh, for the love of God. I'm going to get this or I'm going to be up all night. This is tormenting me right now at this point. It really is. The stream will go on indefinitely. Oh my goodness. All right, so now I'm running the Fedora media writer. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to run the Fedora media writer. I'm going to use another USB drive. Here we go. Oh, son of a biscuit. Select ISO. Come on, do not load into the ISO. I'm too through. There we go. Thank you. select ISO image. Where is this file? Yep, erase it. All right, so here we go again. We get to watch another ISO file get written. Boy, I'm tired. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Oh, man. All right. That's what we doing. How long has this stream been running? How long I've been going? An hour, 45 minutes? Whew, man. It's tough. It's tough. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor. Hit the like and sub. Trying to get to 500 users by the end of next week. I'm at 485 or 482 right now. Is it 482 or 485? 485. Yeah, trying to get to 500. So, yeah, I got 15. Appreciate it if you hit a like and sub. Muchas gracias. All right. Where we sitting at with the with that right? You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try and use the Fedora 43. And see if that works. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Fedora 43 because I use Rufus. We'll see. Maybe Rufus is corrupting the ISO. Is that possible? Is that even a thing? It might be a thing. I don't know. Let's see. All right, let me not get these flash drives confused. I'm going to put this one here. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to, and gals, I'm going to reboot again. Excuse me. And see if, I'm going to reboot again and see if we have any issues with Fedora 43. Oh, you know what? Let me ask ChatGPT. All right, so yeah, I was right. The compatibility support module should be disabled. So, all right, that wasn't it. Can be it. Yeah. Look, fast boots off. I kind of know what I'm doing on that side. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. So let's see. Yeah, that's still working by the time I'm going to see if I can get 43 install Fedora 43 installed with Plasma. I might just call it George. Hmm? Okay. What happened here? Save and exit setup. Okay, there we go. Oh, I swapped USB drives. That's why. Okay. All right, come on. Let's go. Give me my boot. Give me my boot. Give me my boot. Huh? What happened? All right. Let's start the Fedora. Let's start the Fedora install. We can start Fedora install. And if it's what the heck? We got audio. All right. Let's see. Fedora Linux, yada yada yada. Install the hard drive. They were trying to mimic the Fedora install. New install. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it. Bang, bang, bang. Next. Next. Change destination. Select. Use entire disk. Next. Next. We're going to see if we can get this rocking like this while that's still writing. Yep. All right. Okay. Let's see. I understand. Erase all data and install. I think the issue might be the Rufus tool, the Rufus utility. Let's see if we get past this. It's gonna be pretty interesting. We'll see. %. 15%. Fifth of the way. Quarter of the way. Third of the way. 40%. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Boom. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. 75% of the way there. Hello to you. How do I have so much energy? I don't know, man. Maybe it's my ADHD. Maybe it's just because I'm a character. Who knows? Son of a biscuit. It might have been that Rufus utility. I don't know if you've how long you've been here watching, but I have been struggling all night to get Bazzite installed, right? So I know Bazzite is kind of like a fork of yeah, Bazzite's a fork of Fedora, and a lot of things that go into Fedora make it into Red Hat. I am not a Linux expert. I am a amateur at best. I know enough to be dangerous. I usually hire Linux admins. I don't do Linux administration, so. Oh, don't be scared. Listen, here I am on the internet with no audience, making an eternal record of my limited skill set and knowledge. But I'm installing Linux to get away from Windows. I don't like the telemetry in Windows. I set up Pi-hole on my network at home, and I looked at all of the DNS entries that were shooting out, and I hate it. So yeah, exactly. Windows is good enough. All right. So, look at that. Installed, no problem. Fedora 43. I mean, listen, I'm a nobody on the internet. I don't know what it is with the installer on Bazzite. I don't know if it was the ISO. I don't know if the ISO is corrupt or whatever, but it just happened to me. But yeah. Oh, listen, if you've got two SSDs, I have two SSDs in this system, and I was dual booting at one point because I had Windows 10 on this system, and I wasn't gonna do Windows 11 because of the telemetry. I have Windows 11 on another system that I have, and that is because I play Battlefield 6 on it, and that's the only game I play on it, really. It requires secure boot, requires the TPM 2.0 modules. It is what it is, and yeah, that's what's popping. I keep Windows in a little box. That thing sits on a VLAN on my network. Yeah. Yeah, Windows Recall is a scary tool, and on top of that, I don't know if folks are aware of the push by a lot of United States state legislatures particularly California and Colorado, they're pushing to have the operating systems do age verification. And Windows has it already. They're just waiting to turn it on. They want to they're like, give me a reason. Yeah. And they're trying to do it with the disguise of it being to protect children. And I'm calling horse spit on that. So, you can never be an American citizen? Well, where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you watching me from? I'm going to reboot this system. You're an Aussie. Okay. All right. Man, it's tomorrow there already. Almost. Sort of, kind of. You guys are pushing into Monday. Yeah. Yep. So I'm going to restart. Give me 1 second. I had to pull out the USB drive from Micro Center. And not a paid ad, by the way. Let's see. No, I am in Estados Unidos. I am here in these United States of America. I'm just up late, man. Or ma'am. No, it's 1 a.m. for me. All right, initial setup done. All right, and let's see. All right, so where are we with the? Yeah, that's. Oh, it's finished. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, it said 620. I don't know why it said 620. It's not 620 here, at least not yet. We got about 5 hours before it's 620. So I'm on the east coast of the United States of America, aka United States of. All right, let me keep my mouth shut. Let's see here. What am I doing? I'm switching back to the Elgato Capture because. Oh wait, no, not yet. Exactly. I want to log in, but I don't want you guys to see the character length of my password. All right. All right. So there we go. Fedora loves KDE and KDE loves Fedora. All right. Look, I got it installed. No, we're not sharing any anonymous usage information. Enable third-party repositories. Yes, because I need Steam and stuff. So, all right. Look, I got this installed here. This is cool. All right. See. Update issue. There is an update issue because I don't have internet. So let me plug in my Ethernet cable. The time zone screwed you up. Okay, got you. Okay, yeah, the time zone in the OS screwed you up. No worries. I think it just updated because I plugged into the interwebs. So let's see. Updates, fetching updates. I don't even know why I'm updating this. I'm only doing this to make sure that it wasn't my disk that was corrupt. All right, and 5 gigs of updates. We're not doing that, boys and girls. What we are going to do is we're going to try Bazzite one more time. I keep saying one more time, and it's never one more time. I am a glutton for punishment. I am. I'm such a sadist. All right. Yeah, let's do that. All right. It should show that a drive was plugged in there. All right, there we go. And we're gonna restart over here. Restart. That's what's up. Come on, don't boot Fedora. Dang it. I didn't want it to boot Fedora. From the disk. I wanted it to boot from the thumb drive. Oh, come on. Restart. I didn't spam the delete key hard enough or fast enough, I guess. There we go. All right. Okay. Boot override. USB disk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna try this one more again. If not, like I said, Bazzite doesn't work this time around. I'm gonna go back to Fedora 43. Go with what you know, and that's what I know, Fedora. So I'd rather not Fedora, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Install Bazzite. Let's get it. So to answer your latter question, the way to tell which distro support apps or don't support some apps, right? There is an application virtualization layer called Proton, right? And Proton basically simulates the Windows environment. That is basically a real fancy what's called Wine, Windows Emulator something. I can't remember what Wine stood for. Anybody know what wine stands for? Put it in the chat. Wine on Linux. I can't remember what wine stood for. But yeah, it's a compatibility layer that allows you to install some Windows apps. Now, what works? There are groups that, yeah, probably Windows emulator. Yeah. There are groups that, there are forums that, check into what really works well with Proton and what don't. Proton has its own project, has its own forum. If I'm not mistaken, that is something that is managed separately by the Valve folks. I'm not certain. Don't hold me to that. But they are the ones that run that project. And it is pretty solid. It's what's used on the Steam Deck. Now, what apps run? Apps, not sure. Games, I can speak to a little bit more. Particularly if you go to steampower.net, look at the Steam website, and you look at the filtered game results that say verified on deck or verified on Steam Deck. That will let you know what games run on the Steam Deck well. I know one that runs on there well is Cyberpunk. The other one is Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. I was playing that last night. Ran pretty well, but there was an issue with CachyOS. I was using CachyOS, and it did not go well. The audio was real jack, and on top of that, I was getting a lot of glitching, and there was some performance issues as well with the controls. So, but not performance issues with the controls on Guardians of the Galaxy. I was playing God of War. So God of War works. As far as a specific OS, hey man, I'll be honest with you. I have been finagling with quite a few distros over the years, and I say years. I tried Mint about 4 years ago. I tried Ubuntu like 7 years ago. Didn't like the way that they handled gaming back then. I've always been very familiar with Red Hat Fedora because I've used it in a professional environment. So I'm familiar with the package manager. I'm familiar with, working with the terminal there. Now, not to say that, working with the terminal doesn't work on these other installations, but there's just certain layouts of the folder structure on that root that are slightly different on distros. So look at the time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's the live CD. I guess the live CD is set to sometime in Euro. I don't know. I don't know. That's Strange. I don't know. So, yeah. All right. And you know what? Do I have to? Yeah. I'm going to have to switch because I don't know why the monitor it won't allow me to move the window, so I'm going to do that. All right. Next, All right, and switch back to the Elgato. Yes, I understand. Erase the disk and install, man. Install already. Install already. I'm really anxious to use Bazzite. I've seen a lot of good reviews. I've seen Pop! OS and Fedora as like top rated. Oh yeah, so I use Pop! OS on a laptop I have for about 3 months, and I forgot what app I was using, but I did an update, and some dependencies went off the rails, and I was like, okay, no, I'm out. That's the stuff that bothers me, right? Because I've used Linux in a professional environment, like the minute I get like that's why I kind of lean towards Bazzite / Fedora, because of the stability of the project. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying about, you know, um oh no. It looks like it's hung again. If this hangs again, it's 43 and it's a wrap. Fedora 43 is a wrap. Yeah, that's the gripe about Linux, right? But you know, I guess, you know, people don't go to Mac OS and go, "Oh, I wish all my Windows apps worked in Mac." Like, people understand that Mac OS is a totally different environment, and they understand that things function differently in Mac OS. I guess because, you know, the culture of Mac OS is, hey, we're not Windows, and that's kind of been ingrained in people. So, mm, zero issues and it just works. No. Like, do you have zero issues when you upgrade from a different version of Windows? No. You know how many people having fits with Windows 11? Yeah. Yeah. Windows 11 gave people fits in the first year Windows 11 is out. And now that they've tried to uh, uh, hold your lower jaw open and shove Copilot and all these other things down your throat, it's not working as well. Like, what was it? Um, AMD, when they initially released their dual CCD processors, Windows 11 was having fits with the scheduling um, on those processors, and the performance was really in the toilet. And I guess that's because Windows chose to work more with Intel on their 13 and 12th gen and 13th gen processors. Got that scheduling work. So, mm. So there's no real progress timer here, or anything on this install for Bazzite. I'm just sitting here in the loop, waiting. If it comes back with that OS tree image error, I will have had enough. Enough, sir. Enough. And I'm gonna call it a night or a morning, technically. Is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. Oh, I wonder if it's downloading the packages, updated packages during the install. See, that's why I had it unplugged initially. Son of a biscuit. I would say, the most solid Linux distro out there. Like when it means solid, I mean stability wise. It's Debian one, in my amateurish opinion. It's Debian 1, Fedora / Red Hat 2, right? Because normally the things that make it into a stable version of Fedora go into a stable version of Red Hat. And when you're talking about OSs that have a really large footprint around the world, it's Red Hat, Debian. If you're in Europe, maybe it's OpenSUSE. And Ubuntu. And I think Ubuntu, to be honest with you, has probably got more footprint now than Red Hat. I don't know. What is that's a good Google. Let's Google that. Right? Let's see if we can Google that right quick and see what's largest OS server install. I'm gonna switch to the second monitor while it does its thing over there. Is the what is OS breakdown for install on servers? Okay, yeah, I get it. It's when Linux. AWS, Azure, DigitalOcean. Okay, that really doesn't tell me anything. Less than 5 to 10% Windows and other Unix, free BSD. Yeah, so it's RHEL, Debian, Ubuntu, and keep in mind, Ubuntu is a fork of Debian, with very much like Red Hat or Fedora is a fork of Red Hat, right? So, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing, man. I'm installing to see which one I like. All right, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, yeah, okay, it's good. It's Google Gemini. I wonder how accurate that is. That comes from a Reddit post. I don't know how California is going to try to make that work with regards to doing age verification on every OS. I mean, that's just, you're pretty much illiterate from a technology standpoint and or a legislative standpoint. Or maybe that is the intent. Who's to say that, they're claiming, they could claim ignorance and say, oh, well, we didn't know, we wrote this with the help of the technology companies. They would never say that because, oh well. Yeah, install one till you figure out which one you like, and Make that happen, Captain. All right, let's get back to the install over here. So as far as dual booting, right? Best to have, like I said, 2 drives, since you got another SSD. If you got secure boot key added, fudge and bananas, why? Please check the documentation to finish enrolling the key. Fudge and bananas. Yeah, as far as dual booting though, sorry, see what I'm saying by the ADHD? It's not diagnosed, by the way. It's just me saying that. And my apologies if anybody is watching that is neurodivergent. I don't say it to be insulting. I say it to say I'm easily distracted. But I have ADHD tendencies. That is for sure. Dual booting. Yeah. 2 SSDs. Best to make sure you know which SSD is the one you want to install Linux on. It's good if they're different sizes. So that way you can make sure you're installing Linux on the, I guess, larger drive or smaller drive, depending on what you wanted to install it on. There's a bootloader that will be installed. If your Linux distro is acute enough, like every Linux distro basically these days, that is well known, like Linux Mint, Zorin OS, freaking Ubuntu, Red Hat, Fedora, all of them have the ability to install a bootloader that can load Windows or load Linux. You have that choice to select which one you want to boot at the time your computer starts. So let me check out this documentation real quick that this system is telling me to look at. Close that Google Drive window there. And docs bazzite.gg/sb. Secure boot guide. All right. Let's take a look at it together, shall we? Second monitor. All right. Going to continue. Secure boot. Enter password. Will register invisible characters for security purposes. You'll not be able to see what you're typing. Okay, Bert. Updating your BIOS may re-enable secure boot, and you may it be after updating it to resolve. Secure boot is incompatible with compatibility support module legacy. All right, make sure it is disabled and not set to enabled or auto. Son of a biscuit. I think it is set to auto. I thought I disabled it. You think you have ADHD as well? Hey man. Hey, it's a strong possibility, man. Boys are often diagnosed with ADHD, particularly if they are one of those individuals that are what are seen as tinkerers, like they have to touch something or change something. Sometimes they break stuff just to see how it works. Yeah. Does not come with a secure boot enabled. It does not ship with any keys enrolled by default. Do not Enable secure boot on your Steam Deck unless you absolutely know what you're doing. Oh, thanks for telling me. Oh, EVGA. Yeah, man. You know, I kind of wish I kept my EVGA 1080 for the win. I sold that card like, was it 6 years ago? Yeah, I sold that card like 6 years ago on eBay. It was a pretty looking card, man. Yeah, those for the win cards, man. Those were sexy. Oh, oh, you're selling it in a PC? Oh, you're flipping a PC. Okay, okay. Flip your PC, player. That's what's up. Yeah, man. Those cards are nice. Um, okay, so I don't think I have to worry about this secure boot. Um, hey, man. Listen, switching to Windows is a good way to get out of debt too, because you won't be paying for a Windows key. You can make your hardware last a little longer too. Just saying. I've got an RTX 6800 XT in this Linux system right here, and yeah, that's what I'm rocking right now. So yeah, RX 6800 XT. Yes, that is AMD. It is AMD. All right, let me pull this thumb drive out. Uh-oh. What happened? All right. Uh-oh. I should have rebooted before I pulled the dang thumb drive out. It went to the live desktop. 1 second. Okay. Hard boot. That's a no bueno. Okay. So this is what I was getting. It's telling me over here. All right. So method A, during installation method, the screen will appear on the next boot if you enable secure boot. If it was disabled during installation. If you have secure boot enabled, enter a password. Otherwise, continue to boot. If you have secure boot disabled, I have it disabled. All right. Let's get back to that. Bazzite, here we go. This might take a while. Okay. It is taking a while. Jeez. Jeez. Do, do, do. What we doing? What we doing? Come on, man. We doing another reboot, man. Come on, man. How many? Hi-yo! That's what I'm talking about. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. All right. Real quick, let me put my password in. All right. Let's get some snaps in. That's what's up. All right. So we got the Dolphin file manager here. All right. And it's asking me to mount this. All right. We're not going to do the Steam yet. All right. I don't really want to mount this yet. And here's why. Because that's where my games are installed. All right. So what I do want to do, right, is I want to create a directory on the root. So this is what I'm gonna do. Bounce up in terminal like this. I'm gonna do a sudo mkdir games. All right. All right. And all right. Bet. Oh, it's telling me I typed in the wrong password. What are you saying now? What? You can't. You mean I just sudoed? Don't tell me that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I am going to hold on one second. If you're chatting, my bad. My brain can only really focus on one thing at a time, so excuse me. All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. Do do do. I got Bazzite up, y'all. I got it up. It was the gosh darn Rufus tool jacking up my install, my config, or my install. All right, so with that said, let's do this. I want to list my disks, right? Let's double check, because name, size, and mount point, right? Bet. All right, so Here is my 1 terabyte drive. Yeah, let's do this. Make it a wee bit bigger, yeah? Just a wee bit bigger. All right. So, yeah, my 1 terabyte drive. All right, cool. And what do I want to do next? This thing was telling me my sudo didn't work. Sudo make directory games. Sudo, okay, dir games. I don't know why it's telling me. You know what? Let's do this. No. Oh, God, what do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? My brain's shutting down. It's 2 in the morning. Sugar honey iced tea. I need to be able to mount this thing. Let me run this command in a virtual machine. I have a VM running on another machine. You know what? Let's do this. CD var home. I forgot what I'm doing. All right. CD var home. All right, cool. And that's my CD. All right. Right. Terms of views. All right. So, all right. I can make a directory here. All right. I should be able to. Our games. All right. Bet. There we go. And now I want to mount that folder there. All right, it wasn't letting me touch the root directory. All right, okay, Bazzite, I see you locked down your root. Whatever, bro. All right. All right, all right, all right. So I could put it in var homes. And now I want to mount that disk to and do. All right. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have put it under my profile. And then that way I wouldn't have had issues with changing the permissions for me to own it. All right, so here we go. All right. Var home games. Again. Not the best or savviest Linux user. Oh, do I own it? I don't own it. So, although I created it, I gotta chone it. I gotta chone it. I didn't chone it. All right, I chone it. All right, so let me chone it. Where's my checklist? All right, yeah. All right, chone it. All right, so sudo chone var home games -r is it Child of Osiris? The hell was that? Was that an alert? Did I miss something? Oh yeah. CHildofosiRIS. Var home games. All right. Now can I remove it? let's do this. I can't. All right, let's do this. Create new folder. Games. That. All right. So, back to my checklist. Back to my checklist. I now need to mount it to that folder. So I'm in sudo. Do I have to sudo it again? Let's keep it simple, stupid. Mount dev. Wait, is it? NVMe 0N1. Mount dev NVMe 0N1. NVMe 0N1 to my games. All right, so var home CHildofosiRIS games. Right? Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now we should be able to. There we go. Steam library. All right. Now I gotta modify the. Is it fast? What's the damn thing? The UID. UUID, right? Sudo block ID. Fudge. Damn, that thing is long. Okay, I think I can copy it. All right, so sudo nano etc fs tab. Shit. Copy. Fs tab. All right. And oh shoot. I gotta open up another terminal. New tab. ls block. It is block ID. All right. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have. done it that way. Do it this way. Darn. All right. You know what? Hold on. No. E9, all right, let's try it again. All right. ID equals oh nope, don't want to do that. I can't see that. All right. Make sure you get this right, sir. UUID equals E89 3 C15 dash CD. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got the controls right. All right. And then it's to write out it's this control and O. Right? Control and O. I think it's control and O. Yes. I'm seeing the line that says control and O. All right. So control and O. Excuse me 1 second. I got an alert on my phone and I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, why? I don't know why. Latest published content. See. All right, close that. Why are you texting me at 3 a.m.? I have no idea why you're texting me at 3 a.m. All right. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I missed the chat. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm putting them in that folder called games, and I put them in my home directory. I got to go back and get rid of that /games under var home. Excuse me, I'll figure that out some other day. I just want to mount this right now. -42 A7 dash ACE 42A7 A7C6 -6E 731 727 EE3F. Right? Right? I hope so, right? And now I gotta write out. Litruve, thanks for the question. I appreciate it. I didn't see your question earlier. My bad. But yeah, I squared away the directory. I had a checklist of things to do for my install, and I'm kind of at the last 5 steps here. And let's see. When I finish with the config here, I'm going to install SteamOS, and then when I install SteamOS, I should be good. So, yeah. So, let's see here. Let's see. Sudo main home directory hash block drive UID. And var/home/child of Osiris hash games. And is that a ext? Shit. What is the partition on that? Utilities, disk. Oh, shit. Yes, it is ext4. All right, cool. So it's ext4. So I could do ext4, ext4, and defaults. No time 02. Right, and Control O. All right. All right. Let's double check it. Oh, shoot. See if it did not take. Son of a bitch. All right. Control K. Oh no. I don't like this. Copy. I gotta start all over. I thought I saved it. I did not save it. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. All right, let's start over. And it's E89C3C 15-0 CD 64 42 A7 A7 C6 6E 731 727. Ooh, cap lock's on. That's not cool in Linux. Not Linux, Unix. Yeah, Linux. Ooh, see? The brain is scrambled. I'm tired. I'm tired. See? 115 CD 64 42 A7 A7 7 C6 6 E731 727 EE33F slash var slash home slash child of sorry slash games, right? ext4 and what was it? Defaults and no a time 0 2. All right, and then Control X, save modifier buffer, yes. All right, let's try it again. All right, it saved that time. All right, Control X, and we're going to reboot because I want to see if this thing takes. All right. Making changes to my notes here. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a no bueno. Oh, no. That is a no bueno. All right, we're gonna wait on this boot one more time. Oh boy. Oh, please boot. Please boot. Please boot. I don't want no problems. I just want you to boot. Oh. Mother, father. All right, let me figure out what this boot error is. Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right. All right. I'm getting a little error here. And I asked the Oracle. The Oracle is AI. And it's saying that I gotta go and I might have to unlock it from a live environment. All right. All right. All right. All right. I told you I'm gonna be up until this is fixed, so I gotta fix it this weekend. I don't. I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice. I screwed up the mount. I must have I clearly mistyped something. I mistyped something. So this is what I got to do. I got to boot into the live. Got to boot into the live. I'm not going to reinstall. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. All right. God. I'm not going to do that. Terminal. All right. I'm going to leave it here, but I'm not going to reinstall. I might have to leave it here because I am tired. It's 3 a.m. 3:30 a.m. fstab. Oh shoot. Control X. Let me see. Hmm? Alright, where is this folder now? Oh my goodness, I am so lost. All right, I screwed up. I edited the fstab table, file system tab table. And I should have double checked my notes. Derp. All right. How am I going to fix this? That's the $1,000,000 question. $1,000,000 question. Oh my goodness. How am I going to modify that folder? How do I do it from a live disk? No. Oh gosh. All right. Let me ask AI here. Oh, come on, AI. Let me ask AI. It shouldn't have. I guess it did. It did. It shouldn't have locked the account, but it did. And I don't know how to unlock it now because I screwed up the fstab. Oh gosh. I'm gonna figure this out. My brain is starting to shut down, but I'm gonna figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. I did not save the nano. Oh no, I didn't hit Control O. I did not hit Control O. I did. I hit Control X, and then I just left. All right, let me see what's going on here. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, sorry. 0 and 1 and NVMe and 1. All right. Oh, crap. This is going to get nasty. And I don't know what to do. Well, I know what to do. Apparently, ChatGPT is telling me I have to sudo mount subvolume root dev NVMe. Oh my god. Mm, mm, mm. All right, here we go. All right. Sudo mount -o -o subvol equals root /dev /nvme 0 1 p3. I hope, and /mnt. Oh, wrong NVMe. One N 1 3. All right, there we go. All right, and now after I do that, sudo nano /mnt /etc /fstab. All right. See, making errors, man. Making errors. There we go, and does not exist. Control X. All right. Subvol root partition 1. Nope, not there. Partition 2. Nope, it is partition 3. Okay. All right. Hey, if it's partition 3, ls. Shoot, it's wrong. It's NVMe 0 and 1, NVMe 1 and 1, NVMe 1 and 1 as partition 1, 2, 3. Is I'm doing a bunch of queries here on a separate screen, so all right, so there, yeah. Let's do this. ls block dash file system. Okay, yeah. So that is the one with the NVMe 1 is the one with the OS. I was right. All right, I'm not crazy. ETX4 is the one with the games, right? And yeah, okay. All right, cool. So I'm going to sudo mount dash o sub vol equals root dash dev slash NVMe. Oh my goodness. 1 and 1 partition 3 dash MNT. Okay. Oh, thank you. All right. And it's sudo slash nano MNT. I don't think I typed MNT. etc slash fsb. fstab. Yeah, no, I don't. It wasn't there. It was control exit. I think it was just etc. No, not there either. Son of bitch. Where the hell did I type that? Let me scroll back up to my notes here. All right, and all right, all right, all right. Varchar. No, no. I did do that. It's not. It's telling me I need to edit the fstab, and it's not connecting to the fstab. Did I screw up the folder? Did I screw up? I might have screwed up the folder. Did I screw up the folder? Son of a biscuit. Var home. Oh, there we go. Var home. CHildofosiRIS and games. I spelled games correctly. Okay. Bet. All right. I could have swore I did that. I could have swore I did that. Oh no. It says there's no file there. I don't know. It says if it doesn't exist. Oh man. All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try that again. All dev NVMe1N1P3 / MNT. Okay. All right. ls MNT, since it's mounted. All right. I only see home, root, and var. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's mount this partition 3. Shoot. Now it's telling me I should see folders that I don't see. And I don't see this shit. Permission denied. Of course it is. ls var ls var nt. What's up? Who is texting me? Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. I do not want to start over. I do not want to start over. I have to fix this. It's a good experience to fix it. So, all right. So that's mounted. ls mount. Nope. I need to unmount the current partition and mount the second partition. That's what I need to do. So, All right, sudo unmount nt. Is it unmount or umount? Umount. Okay. Unmount unt. All right, and it is sudo mount partition 2 and ls mount. Loader OS tree. Fudge. Partition 1. UEFI ls UEFI. All right. Sudo umount mnt. All right. Sudo what was that? mnt. There's boot. There is OS tree. There's boot state JSON. There is no etc folder. There is no etc folder. There's with boot. Oh shoot. mnt boot. If I grab load has OS tree. That's just a grub and loader. Right. See, you were giving me old instructions for Bazzite previous versions. So ls mount, okay. All right, so ls mount os tree / deploy. What? Oh wait, what partition am I in? You know what? Just sudo umount mnt. Where was it? ls block -f sudo mount. What was the dang command? Dev. Right. Partition 3. Home root var. Yep. And ls mount. It's not where it is. It's on partition 2. On partition All right, boy. I guess you know what? Don't trust oh gosh. These first time chatters with the spamming. All right. So umount. Let's mount. Partition 2. Let's mount. All right. So there we go. All right. So OS tree boot. Locate the app to deployment. Ls mount / OS tree / deploy. Yes. Okay. Then you'll see Fedora. No. Deploy OS tree. No, I don't see Fedora. All right. I'm using AI to try to help me walk through this. And yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can switch this around. Elgato capture and second monitor. How can I change that so you guys can see? Add a second source. No, I don't want to do that. All right, so I got the monitor here, and what I'll do is I'll add add the capture video capture device, existing Elgato capture card, and scroll that down a smidge again. Okay, yeah. All right, and that way you guys can see what I'm typing. And look crazy, chat, with AI. All right, it's make me smaller. And make that a smidge larger. All right, and then what I can do is I can have my Elgato capture over here so you guys can kind of see what's going on here, because I am struggling. This is me trying to be fancy. All right, so OS tree. Smite, see the hash. Jesus Christ, I gotta type the hash. Bruh. Do you guys see the hash? All right, let me see if I can copy it. Oh, fudge. All right. Copy. All right, do that. And then it says sudo nano mnt os tree slash paste oh, dang it, sudo good question. Control Shift C. All right. Control Shift C. All right. And slash Control Shift V there and slash etc slash fstab. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. not working. It's 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 not working, my boy. Control exit. Did I spell something wrong? I mean, that's it, right? Oh, you know what? It told me to do /Fedora/ deploy. All right. Let's see if that works. Nope. Control X. See if I just remove the default and just use the hash. Nope. How to edit? I'm going to use Gemini. How to edit the fstab file in Bazzite 43 from live USB terminal. Okay, it's telling me the same things, right? And yeah, it's not there, my boys. It's not there, my boys. I don't know what's going on, but as far as the partitions go, this ain't it. It's not cooking. Let's try it again. Sudo umount. Let's unmount before I make any other goofs. All right, ls block. Check the file system. Right. So that's NVMe BTRFS. There it is. The UUID. There it is. NVMe UUID. There it is. I must have screwed something up with the UUID. I mean, that's the only way. Oh, gosh. I did not double check. All right, so let's do this then. You know what? I gotta get at least 5 hours of sleep. So I'm gonna call it a night on this here lovely stream. But yeah, I'll be going ham, so I'm gonna call it a night, man. Hit the like and sub, please and thank you. Appreciate you. I'll be back later on today, my time, probably around 6 p.m. But I need to get some sleep. All right, so